Alright, let's see what happens. It tells us the speed of the train over here, 27 kilometers per hour. So it got down to 23 on that climb. Okay, let's flick to this train. Yeah, it's much slower. That's a huge difference. Oh my god. Well, that answers that one. That's not even a competition, is it? Oh my god, this one's on its way back. I tell you what, this one's going quite quick. Wait a minute. This thing's doing 90 k's downhill. It was at its top speed rating. What? What's she trying to do? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well, and that's up the ladder. So she's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Dupes are very special people, you're not kidding. Wait, somebody has to come and punch that? What? This powered machine actually has to have people to come and punch it. You are absolutely having a laugh. Warehouse is full of water.
Hi everybody, steam locomotive emoji, steam locomotive emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji. Thank you, Hambone, for the steam locomotive emoji and 102 months. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died and they can't go anywhere.
Jeff, if we just stand in this corner, keep breathing, Jeff. Don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. And we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us.
They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no. Ken, what did you do? No. Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great. We've got polluted water everywhere now. There's Pups. And he's gone straight past. The irony here, right? This thing is drowning because it has no oxygen. Pups is the only one that can rescue it, and he's getting oxygen for himself before he then goes down to get this thing, at which point it's going to be dead anyway. Pick it up. That's it. Stick it in a bag filled with water. Unbelievable. Let's see what comes out of this bag. Hey! It lived. It actually lived. Amazing. I mean, it's not like we're going to kill it for food at some point. Ooh, we just made coal. Nice.
Good evening. I mostly see your VODs. It's nice to see you live. Mostly I'm busy.
I agree. It is nice to see me live. I'm glad to see me live as well. I'm happy to be live. I really am. That's it. Brush his teeth. Give it a little makeover. Yeah, Imp says, you're doing a great job there, Pups. Look at that. That's one happy little hatch right there. I do already have a vent. But here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? That vent can't vent. Exactly. If it can't vent, it stops the whole vent, which means no vent. How can that not be a vent? Vertical railroads. Need to process that. Oh, I can show you better than that. Here's an industry. There's a track right over the top of it. You think that's good? Well, here's an industry with a station on top. Now we can pick up things with track that runs right over the top of the industry. Can't do that in Transport Fever. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! Can we even mop this? This thing's having all... Oh, the water's gone. Oh god. This is not going well. Quick, mop it all up. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome to part 2. Hope you had a nice break. If you just joined, welcome, welcome. Fix my watch. How we doing? Right, we've got some boats to sink. Hopefully not this boat. Right, so we've got this problem here, and we're going to target something here. And the distance there is 3.5. I might back up slightly.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Might back up slightly and target this cluster here, I think, in the middle. Like a firing line down there. Boom, boom, boom. On the basis of if I fire at this one and it misses, it might catch something else. You never know. There we go. That should do us.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Now the sea is very calm. I'm just going to bring the periscope down a bit. That looks to me to be an empire of some description. That tower, I believe. That's a warship. That one... Do you know what? I never see some of these ships. The NA-1, never seen it. Is that a C3? Three masts there, one at the back. I'm not so sure. I'm not 100% that's a C3. I see two masts there. This has got three on it, so I'm not convinced that's a C3. I think it's a Liberty, I think. The middle bit doesn't look like a Liberty, but I think it is a Liberty. I only see two masts and one on the back. I'm going to recognise as a Liberty. This guy here looks like some kind of empire. It's probably a tower as well. This one is a tanker. Nice. That looks like a T2 to me. It's got the twin master, two islands. I would have to say a T2. That's got to be a few tons right there, that one. Well, that's the big one in the middle, yeah. Definitely. Dummy Monk, thank you for 94 months. Hello, Adam, thank you for 43. That one is at the back. There should be one nearer on this side somewhere. Here we go. This one here. I think this has to be the primary. I think we could fire on this, put a couple on that, and then put one or two on that. That would be a good amount of tonnage if we get it. We can ID this one later. It's going to be a C3 or a... If I had to have a guess, I'd say it was a Liberty. But I'm not 100%. This is the one I want. Currently at a range of 5.3 kilometers.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 5 wartet.
Let's see if we can get a speed. Is it definitely a T2? I'd say it's a T2. It's not got that bit in there. But it's got to be a T2. Actually. No, it could be an 01. That does look more like an 01. Yep, I think that's an 01. It's not a dial. Or is it a dial? What do you guys think this is? Flippin' heck. I think an 01 because of the stack at the back. It's that chimney stack at the back. Whereas a dial just doesn't have that. Let's get a speed measurement. Nine knots, okay. 9 knots is fine.
I can't believe I've been a part of this wonderful community for 40 months. Sklovef.
Freak Superman, thank you for a double top 40 months. Right, let's get an angle on bow measurement going here. Exact course looks like that, I think. I also want this guy here. Right, we're looking at 78 degrees to port. So minus 78.
Aktualisieren.
Trying to hit the middle
Lage
stack, I've had a
7,
torp just
8,
hit and do
Bug
minimal
links.
damage. Well, that bit there, that's interesting. I think we want to try and aim for this first third and then get a second one there. So if we could do 50% of its length as a spread, that might work. Distance, I would estimate to be around 4.4.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 4, 9, 2 Meter.
4.2 according to this. That's quite a difference. Yeah, I'm on 78.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4,
Okay.
2, 5, 8 Meter.
Maintenance, absolute genius. T1, there's two T1s in here, there we go. Now, the actual length of that is 136. I reckon about 60 meter spread should do it. Load
Rohr
that
1,
T1,
bewässern.
that
Rohr
T1.
3, bewässern.
Let's do 50. That has a draft of 12 meters. In calm seas, oil tanker. We don't want to go too deep, do we? We want to run it quite shallow and punch a hole in the side and let it leak. Should go 2.5. And then fat turn. Probably want to go to the right. How long long is that going to be in maintenance for? That's really annoying. You want to punch it with an impact? Do we? Go back to impact then. Alright, let's get a final distance measurement.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 1, 9,
It
6
still
Meter.
resets the fat settings every time you do that. It's so annoying. You do impacts at about 9.5 meters. That's interesting. Why do you go so deep? Why do you go so deep? This has a draft of 12 meters. All the damage is below the waterline at that point. Do you find it's more effective at removing buoyancy? Shadowman, thank you, 35 months. We did impact her and made a big boom. Yeah, but it's the depth of the torpedo that I'm thinking about. Let me try 4 meters. Was it 12? That is quite deep. Four meters.
Los!
Right, now, annoyingly, you only have one torpedo for this. A D-Dog, thanks for 80 months. That's 4K, that's 2K. That's definitely Liberty. What was the speed? 9 knots, I think we said.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Double check.
Gegnerfahrt 9 Knoten.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
You can add some additional, yeah, they've finished, but yeah, I could have done. You are correct, right? Okay, that's 80 degrees though, give or take.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8 1 links.
Just guess the distance for now.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 3, 4, 7 Meter.
This is a draft of 7.2, length of 135.
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 4 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Now I've got to try and time these torpedoes landing, with these torpedoes landing, so that we can shoot and dive.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 3, 2, 2 Meter. Los!
Mythos, how you doing?
Kurs
Okay.
setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Aktuelle Tiefe?
Let's get out of
Der
there.
Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Let's just go that way. We got 2 here and 2 here.
Kurs setzen. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150
Depth of at least
Meter, Herr
150
Kaloi.
meters from here, so we've got quite a bit to play with.
Tauchen auf 130 Meter.
40 Meter. 60 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
That's it a bit further back than I thought it would. Oh, that looks pretty bad. That looks very, very bad. That was like a citadel hit, that was. Oh my word. Only one of these is going to connect. If that, I think they've slowed down, so both will probably miss. This is going to slightly overshoot. Ah, that's annoying. Look at that. I think they hit the brakes. These are fat, yeah, but they're going to miss. And then they're going to start zigzagging over there somewhere. That is an absolute mess, that one.
110 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Well, let's see what starts coming after us.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Medium closing in.
20 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
They should have turned already. Why have they not turned? I set that to be like 2 point something kilometers. They should have turned about here. There they go, finally. Coming back again. They're gonna run out of range, I think. That guy's definitely going towards us.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150
150
Meter.
below the keel, blimey.
Die Messung ist präzise genug.
Oh. That was a good turn. That could have easily hit that. High speed moving away. Oh, I'm just going to go quiet down here for a bit. I don't think they have a clue where we are. Yeah, torpedoes are gone.
Rohrteil geladen.
Kurs setzen.
You think the Echo's capped at 150 below? Yeah. I think you're definitely right about that. He's carried on off in that direction. That's a bit weird.
Kurs setzen. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 165 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 120 Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Gut für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Hmm. There's a warship right there.
Tauchen auf. 100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Makes you wonder where they're going.
Tauchen auf. 100
Came up a bit too early there. I thought they were completely clueless, but they seem to be coming this way. Why do you run away while you still have some torpedoes left? Because the way to play this game is to sink something. Like, literally, it's like Sun Tzu's Art of War. The best thing to do is to just not have to fight. If you have to fight, if you can cause the enemy grief without any loss to yourself, that's the best outcome. So if I can sink something and they don't even harm me, that is the best outcome. If I go for something and then take a risk going for something else and they come over and just drop depth charges all over me, that's a worse outcome than a free kill. So the idea is, at the moment, they seem to be a bit clueless as to where we are, although this guy seems to have a clue now, bizarrely. So I'm going to keep just diving out of here. If I get chance, I'll re-engage. At the end of the day, this convoy is in the middle of the Atlantic. They're not going anywhere. Well, they are, slowly that way. I can kill something, break off, come back, re-engage. There's nothing to stop me doing that. So why take the risk? Every time you fire a torpedo, there's a good chance you get detected. The name's Jay, thank you for a year. So I think they're coming in. I think they're going to ping me soon. That's what's going to happen. They're kind of patrolling. They know that they've probably calculated the torpedo probably came from here somewhere. So we're just staying quiet at the moment. They'll buzz around, keep looking. At some point they get bored and they have to carry on protecting the convoy, so they break off and carry on. After you hit the first ship, the convoy made an unpredictable move. That's exactly what happens. Yeah. Yeah, so when the torpedo hit that first ship, the second one changed its course and speed. Which is why the second lot missed. Andrew, thank you for 91 months. I'm just going to have to stay here for a little bit. They seem to be moving away again. Which is good. Some more units down there.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Yeah, nighttime torpedoes are terrifying. But equally, your visibility's not as good. It depends what the moon's doing. Like, if you've got a full moon, you've got really good nighttime visibility, potentially. Right, let's go back and have a look.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick gesteuert.
There you go. So they're all disappearing into the sunset. So now we can go and inspect the wreckage.
Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Alarm beenden.
engaging with warships is fun, but you really need to have a good angle on them, and you really need to hit. Because if you don't...
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, there's not much around.
Herr Kaloi.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Couple of boats.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Okay, looks like there's nothing around.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
What is that? We've got space for 2. Oh! Gerald... This is what I was telling you. I keep saying this. Like, literally, look at this. There's 2 boats. There's 8 survivors on one boat. With the first officer. And on the other boat, on his own, with enough rations for like 9 men, is 1 guy. Like, I'm last off the boat, but save that one for me. We're taking him in. POW right there. You can go work in salt mines.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
Right, I'm not going to go and chase them down because I need to sink tonnage in the green area.
Kurs setzen.
So I'm going to go back this way.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
I'm not playing a full realism. I do have Darker Nights turned off because it is ridiculously dark at night. And on the super hard difficulty, you can't see the orientation of the boats on the map view. They're the only 2 things I have turned off.
Kurs setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
You're welcome, Battle Cattle.
Auf Seerotiefe.
That sea is really calm.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 270 Grad.
Ignore that and carry on with the main mission.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Max, anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Carriers. I think... Have we sunk a carrier? I can't remember. I think I have, but it might have been in a port. I can't remember.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Schraubengeräusche.
235
Großer
Grad.
Konvoi. Peilung 225
Unicorn attacking the Royal Oak. That was fun.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 205 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
Right,
Seerotiefe.
we're doing kilometers inside of here again.
Eingesteuert.
Ooh, research. What's the research then? Was it the armoured conning tower research by any chance? Scapa Flow. Oh, Scapa Flow. I don't know if I did the aircraft carrier at Scapa Flow. That was where the Royal Oak was, wasn't it? Scapa Flow. That was a British naval base. And you had to go in, sink the Royal Oak and get out. The game's weird. In 2,000 hours in the game, I've never met a carrier. Have you got that extra option ticks for increased chance of random skirmishes? That might help. Yep. Well, Scapa Flow's deliberately got bad weather as well. High speed, 1 unit. That's interesting. I'm not sure we're going to catch that. Whatever it is. Unless I go to the service and catch it up. You've not seen a battleship outside of Scapa Flow? I've seen cruisers quite a bit. I can't remember if I've seen a battleship outside Scapa Flow. I'm fairly certain we did sink a carrier, but the captain's log would know for sure. And that guy's moving. Let's leave him. Does it tell you... Journal... Is there a way to see what you've sunk? Blimey, I'm not sitting through that. Crew overview. The Nelson. I think we saw the Nelson. Important message received. Eric Luther promoted to uncle. Sister delivered daughter both well. Amazing. Somewhere in the stats page, can't remember where. Yeah, I can't find it. Whoa, what's this? Work out where this lot's going. I've encountered planes a couple of times. When I went up the west side of Ireland, I had planes. Depends on where you are. Do you know what? I think they are coming right at me. Well, that sea's gone pretty bad. Yeah, I think they're coming right this way.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
This visibility might not be good. What the heck was that water? I'm kind of in the middle of the convoy.
Zerstörer 270 Grad.
Because this here is beyond 270 degrees. It means it's going to be behind us. And this is going to go just behind us. That one there looks fairly chunky. That looks pretty chunky, that one. I have one rear torpedo.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, I guess, like, there's no escorts to the front, which means they maybe got engaged at some point.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I think that's the course they're on.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
The warships are the ones that have the guns.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
One, two, I think that's a Liberty again. If I had to guess.
Zerstörer 65 Grad.
This is going to be a bit tricky, because if I hit this one, I need to let this one go past a little bit, so I can hit him at that angle and then hit that one. There's nothing beyond him.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
You can hunt them with guns, but trust me, it's... The kind of game mechanics of the gunplay is a bit weird. Even with HE shells. It's not particularly reliable. It is fun, but you can find yourself firing a lot of shells and not getting much done.
Ich benötige hier Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Let's get a speed measurement on that. That is almost certainly Liberty. Yep. Let's recognize that and get a speed on it. Six knots.
Aktualisieren.
British flag.
Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
Trying to time hitting that and that at the same time is going to be fun. Okay, he's got a gun on him. 6 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten.
Ja, confirmed.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten.
That's 2.8, that's 1.6. I reckon that's at about 60, 61-ish degrees port side.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Getting the distance is going to be tricky.
6 1 links.
Is that water so bad?
Schussunterlagen
2.8.
aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2 8.
That's agreeing with that, so that's interesting.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Right. Now, we're in some choppy water. 135 meters. And a 7 meter.
Another month in the bag.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
D-Camel, thank you for 74. Explain what you're doing. I'll explain it on the next one. I'll shoot this and then I'll explain. Let's see. Fat settings on this. 2.8, so 2.9 safe. Right turn, that's fine. Okay, let's loose that. Okay, that's those two away. Now. Okay, so, in order to program the torpedoes in, you have to give it a bunch of information. So, we've identified the ship, which tells us a few important things. Most notably is the mast height, which you basically use to calculate how far away it is. So, knowing the height of the mast, and if you estimate where the waterline is on the ship, the distance between the two, trigonometry tells you how far away it is. The other thing it tells you is the length of the ship, which is 135 meters, which means when you're firing more than one torpedo, it gives you an idea about your dispersion. So dispersion is where you fire more than one torpedo at a target and how far apart you want them to be. That's dispersion when they're hit. So 135 meters, if I was to aim the first torpedo at it and set a dispersion of 50 meters, say, if the first one landed here, the second one should land 50 meters back, etc. And the final thing is the draft, which is 7.2 meters. That's how deep below the waterline it is. So that gives you an idea what depth to set your torpedo. If the sea's choppy, you want to set a deeper torpedo anyway, because you don't want it coming out the water, basically. So what we need to do, we need to know its speed, which we've already calculated. So the whole convoy moves at the same speed. We already calculated that to be 6 knots, so we punched that in. The next thing you need is the angle on the bow. The angle on the bow is basically the angle from its perspective to us. So what you do with that is you bring up the map, and I put this straight line down here because that's what I estimate to be its course. And then I take this protractor tool, and you select your vessel here, and then you can either just click on that, or what I tend to do is go towards the front of the ship. And then I click like this. So what that tells me is that the front of their ship, not my ship, the front of their ship has to look to the port side 61.6 degrees to be looking directly at me. Okay, that makes sense. So we'll basically estimate that to be 62 degrees port side. So when we come back to here, we put minus 62 in here. The other way of doing it is to click this tool, and you basically slide this around. Port side is left, so you basically drag that around to 62 and hit set. Then you click that, which sets... What you're doing here is setting the attack computer with the numbers it needs to calculate when to fire. The last thing you need is the distance, but I won't do the distance yet because I need to wait for these two torpedoes to get a bit closer because I don't want to fire these yet. The moment a torpedo hits something, the whole convoy will start to change its speed, change its course, vary things. So you want to, in an ideal world, have all of your torpedoes land at exactly the same time. So I need to try and estimate when to set these torpedoes off. You know, given that they've got to travel, like that front one here has got to travel 2.1 kilometers to there, but it's probably going to hit it here somewhere, so that's about 2 kilometers. Yeah, it is tricky. If I fire from here, this is now 1.6 away, but by the time it lands, it's probably going to be 1.7, maybe even 1.8. So I need to try and equalize these distances. I've got to recalculate the angle for this ship now, yeah. You can't use the same angle on both ships, not at all. So let's say he's now got to go 1.9. This wants to be about 1.7-ish. So let's say... Okay, so let's say he's going to hit up 1.8. This needs to be fired very soon. So what I'll do is I know the speed's the same. I need to calculate the angle on bow again. So same thing, take your protractor out. Go to the front of the vessel there like that. 102 degrees to port. That's what that one is. So you go minus 102. punch that in.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1.
Then we need to calculate roughly where the
Links.
sea line is, which in choppy waters is not easy. So I'm going to estimate about that-ish. And then with the distance calculator, you can bring a shadow up. So what I do for that one is you bring a shadow line up, and you want the uppermost point of the vessel, which is the top of the mast here, to be on that green line. If you set that, it's 1.65 kilometers, which according to the map, it's saying 1.6, so it's probably correct. Probably, but it's not an exact science. So 135 meters distance. What we do now is we decide, are we going to choose impact pistol or magnetic pistol? Ideal world would choose impact pistol, so it like hits and detonates. But the thing is, if your torpedo starts to hit it on a bigger and bigger angle, it will then have a tendency to deflect rather than impact. So if we consider that by the time our torpedo gets to the target point, it's going to be on 113 degrees, which is okay. If we was going to be impacting maybe like, I don't know, down here, you might think to yourself, maybe go for an impact, a magnetic pistol. Alpha Whiskey, thank you for 64 months. So I'm going to stick with the impact pistol. I'm going to flood those tubes. The depth, I'm going to keep at 3.5 meters. The dispersion, I'm going to keep at about 60 meters. The only
4 months now, that's nice. Love the stream.
Thank you for 4 months, Hoot. Sorry, 6 months, I should say. That's 6 months now, Hoot, not 4. The last thing you need to do is the fat setting. So this is the type of torpedo that, if it misses its target, after a certain distance, it will make a turn and try again. It's a little bit dumb, but what you're saying to it is, if you go this much distance and you haven't blown up, turn either left or right. So we'll tell it to turn right, and it'll basically come back this way and start doing little zigzag patterns until it runs out of fuel. Now we know that by the time it's going to impact, it's going to be about 1.7, possibly 1.8k. So we'll make sure that our distance here is, say, 2,000 meters, and then make a right turn. That'll do. And then as soon as the computer's calculated all, I need to fire now because I need to get those torpedoes in the water. There we go.
Los!
Yeah, but Colin, to do that, you need to come under the ship. Right. Having fired torpedoes, those two are already on the way there. These two are now on the way here. I know I've got a warship coming in from somewhere. The question is, where do we want to hide? We know there's warship at the back there, somewhere. What I'll probably do is I'll go down to 150 meters and go over here and hide in the convoy. Thank you, 96 Bigfoot. Okay, so you can just about make them out. They're really badly drawn in this game, little tiny green dots. But they're here, and there's two here. And what we're doing is just diving out the way. I'm going to go blue light. So we switch from red to blue inside the submarine. That tells the crew to do things quietly. Don't make too much noise. Right, so I can already see that one of these torpedoes is pretty much going to miss. These two here are going to land after those two there. This is going to land absolutely before the ones on the other ship. But we'll see how we get on. It's really dark, but that looks like a hit. problem is I think the other one will almost certainly have missed. Oh no, I think they both landed. Now these two here, that ship will have been taking evasive maneuvers, but because I have timed it really well, you can see almost straight away. So that they don't have time to react. Both of them have hit. All 4 torpedoes have hit 2 targets. So yeah. The rest of this lot, you can see them now. They're going to start zigzagging, changing speed, all the rest of it. But we've got 2 good hits there. Now I know there's going to be a wreck there. And I know there's going to be a wreck here. I'll just put waypoints down so I can find it later. And we'll just continue diving out the way. The escort is going to come looking for us. Which is that guy there. You see this one? He's closing in. We just got to remain undetected now, basically. Our diesel's getting low. I think this is going to have to be the last mission. It still wants us to travel 2,000 kilometers, though. Nah, there's no hard and fast rules, Zaris. Like, the thing is, over the 6 years of the war, technology on both sides improved. So the later you go in the war, the better they can detect your submarine. Which is why ultimately the submarines stopped being the threat that they were at the start of the war. But, yeah, they can sonar pingers. You can hear them launching depth charges. So my standard tactic is to basically keep changing where I am all the time. I keep varying my depth. I keep changing my direction, sometimes my speed. I try to stay quite slow, so I'm not cavitating the propellers, but you know, they're definitely around here. They're throwing depth charges in the water. They don't know where we are, but they're just taking a guess. We can actually refuel at sea because we have the melt run. But as soon as I've done the mission, I'm going to head back. They're still launching.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tauchen auf 100 Meter. 145 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 100 Grad. 125 Meter. 100 Meter. Uhr 1 geladen. Kommandant, wir wurden entdeckt.
They're dropping a lot of depth charges. There's either another U-boat here, or they think I'm over there somewhere. There's the sonar. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to drop a sonar decoy and make a diving turn. Did he deploy? I think he did. Okay, there's the decoy. Because now they've got a good idea where we are. Damage. We're getting wrecked. Yeah, they've properly smashed us. Leak on board. Sailor's in a critical state. Sailor's dead at the front. That looks like a catastrophe to me. We're going to close the bulk. Too deep to pump. We need to get this guy out of here, really. They can't fix that. I think we're dead, basically. Don't think we're going to survive. There's obviously a gaping hole in the front. We're going to lose buoyancy and go down there. There you go, we're dead. Yeah, so you can see from that one sonar ping, they just locked on and we was doing really well and then they just locked on us, so rip. That was 20 minutes ago, annoyingly I didn't save it. Are you winning? Well, I just lost that one. I got some cracking hits and then just didn't get away. I imagine that save was before I fired the torpedoes as well, which is super annoying. What happens if you sunk? Yeah, you're pretty much done. Which one's that?
Peilung 10 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad. Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
That's the near one. And that's the one we want. That's the thing, you don't always get away with it in this game. Torpedo and run. I kind of did though, didn't I? I didn't exactly torpedo and hang around. Right, angle on bow for this guy is 53, not 53 degrees.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 3, Bug links.
And distance is tricky.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 1.
See, it estimates 3.2. Is there a reason you didn't turn off the electric dive planes to get significant noise reduction? I completely forgot. Cocktail, that's why. Completely forgot. To be honest, I thought we'd got away with that. And then all of a sudden, ping, boom. T1.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 1, 2, 0 Meter. Rohr 4 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
What are the different types of torpedoes? The T1s are powered by steam. T3's electric.
Los!
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad.
Right, let's get an angle on this guy. $92.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 2, Bug links.
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Same thing, got to time those torpedoes again now.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Currently 2.1 away. Probably looking to fire
Schraubengeräusch.
around about 1.7-ish.
220 Grad. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 6, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
They were perfect strikes last time, yeah. Which means they won't be this time. Okay, so this time we are going to dive down to 100 meters.
Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
And we'll kind of follow the line of the convoy this time.
Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, one torpedo's missed. The second one might land. But the first one's going to go behind. Oh, he's missed as well. Clearly a height miscalculation, well, distance miscalculation. It's hit the back, maybe, if we're lucky. Oh my god, it missed it by inches. Oh, the other one landed fine. That one landed just fine. Those two completely missed. So, these torpedoes here will turn around and go back for more, but I don't know if there's anything for them to hit. Yeah, they're done. This time I only got one, which is irritating.
Rohr 3 geladen. Rohr 2 geladen.
Let's see what they do this time. He looks like he's coming this way. He's definitely closing in. And they're right on top of us. Taking damage somewhere. Yeah, I'll break it's fixing it. I don't know if we can launch a decoy now. Let's see. Okay, there's one decoy. Gonna come up a bit. Make a turn. Come on, launch the decoy. Keep turning, we'll dive to 200. And we'll sit over here and see what happens. Hopefully they'll chase that noise and not us. This lot are really on it. The destroyers are really accurate.
Zerstörer, 290 Grad.
No, I am not going up yet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
I don't know what they're doing.
55 Grad.
Everybody appears to be moving away. Thank you, Glycol. Thank you for 97 months.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 195
High speed
Grad.
moving away. Okay, I think we're good.
Aktuelle Tiefe 190 Meter. 170 Meter. 150 Meter.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Alarm beenden.
100 Meter.
80 Meter.
60 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Simulation, how you doing?
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Right, we're still alive. We only sunk one this time. And I want to find the wreckage, really.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
You want to restart your career? Blimey. Why?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 100.
Did that ship not sink? Empire carrier sunk. Let me send that in.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad.
You can't play from companies.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Right. Let's carry on. Let's go this way.
Langsame Fahrt
Get out of here.
voraus.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I need to make sure I don't run out of fuel to get home. I'm actually going to put the snorkel down.
Schraubengeräusche.
Yeah, starting your career mode again is a big thing.
Peilung 220 Grad.
Seemotoren wechseln.
I'm not really sure what you're asking me though. Are you basically saying should I, or you are doing?
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
This is the only one that's closing in.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
We'll stay on electric, but get the snorkel out to get some air in here.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 145 Grad.
Oh, there's 2 to 3 here. There was only 1 and now there's 2 to 3.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
You got 49,000 credits and no owned airplane. How many did you start off with again? I can't remember. Get some idea on this lot.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Alarm! Handelsschiff.
Haben wir trainiert. Wir haben das gemeinsam.
Oh no, I hate that periscope.
Seit unserer Ausbildung in die Tat umzusetzen. Machen wir
Nice.
unseren Kommandanten stolz.
That's definitely got a merchant though. You sold your airplane because it crashed. That was your big mistake. Ah, yes. I've heard about people doing that. I'm not sure there's a solution to that one.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Your crew is stressed.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 110
I think
Grad.
my crew's going to need a holiday after this one.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
It could be a C3 or a Liberty. Or even a tanker.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
I thought they said there were 3 units.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
That's really strange. Daddy Annie, thank you for 58 months.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad.
540 for a new plane. Yeah, you see, and you can't get any loans in it. So what you've got there is the best thing you can do. If you don't, yeah, the best thing you can do is either restart your career or grind some missions to get some money. But you know, what's the cheapest second-hand plane you can buy? Forgot to tell Luther that he's a dad or whatever. Ballast number 5, filled with seawater. Interesting. Okay, they're all maintained. Apart from that one's about to be not ready. We got enough to fire 2 though.
Dive, dive, dive.
That was really weird. Thank you for 95 months, USMC. That looks like a Liberty again. Yeah, but you don't need to buy a brand new one. You can buy a second-hand one
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
for a lot less. My advice is don't buy the cheapest second-hand, buy the next one up.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
It's 51 degrees.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5.
Distance
1.
rough.
Links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3. 0.
It's a T1
6,
fat.
3 Meter.
Tor 4. Bewässern.
3.5 meters.
Tor 4 bewässert.
Yeah, second hand's a lot cheaper than a new plane. If I remember, the best bargain was the TBM at 700,000 brand new, but they may have fixed that. But the thing is, you're gonna have to grind missions to get yourself so you can buy a second-hand plane that you can then earn a lot more money from. That's where you need to be.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 9, 8, 8 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 130 Grad.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I went for the Skyhawk first, I can't remember.
30 Sekunden.
Oh, you are done, sir. You, sir, are done. There's no coming away from that one. That definitely blew the boiler up.
Kurs setzen.
We'll head over.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Funkspruch erhalten.
New communications. They've been torpedoed. Yes, I would agree with that.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Massive smoke column spotted at 4716. Is that where we are, or is that something else?
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Sie gehen unter. Alarm beenden. Anblasen. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedo-Rohr 1 gewartet.
I don't know why we're burning diesel. I'm sure I said electric only. I don't think we're going to have enough fuel to get back. I might have to call in a resupply.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
394 GN.
A. Hair Kaloon.
35 NU, thank you for 32 months. Send them.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, so I'm still going to have to drive around just to complete this mission.
Große Fahrt voraus. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Kaloinen sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Give me a ping Vasily, one ping only.
One ping only. Thank you, Baron, Baron, for 24 months.
Herr Kaloi, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Hey, go on a break then. Stop taking direct orders and get off a break.
Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
My crew is stressed.
20 Grad.
It seems weird that I still have to drive 2,000 kilometers even though I've sunk a load of stuff.
Kurs setzen.
I don't think so, Raging Beast. I think once we've done this, we'll be able to go home. Whether I'll have enough fuel to get home is a different story.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
One of your favourite games of all time, but this one. Nearly done it. Hey!
Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Torpedorohr 1.
Mission complete. Let's go. No, there's
202 Grad. Peilung
well, that mission wasn't to search and destroy. That mission was drop a spy on Iceland.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
They want to know what the price of fish fingers are over there. I think you work for little. But yeah, there's like search and destroy, scouting missions, mine laying missions. There's all kinds of stuff. Oh, Captain's so close to a promotion. The Black Pit. Atlantic Theatre operations is done. This mission places our intelligence gathering capabilities deep within enemy territory. The information gathered on our new position asset will be invaluable in shaping future operations. Let's go. Oh, that's where I started. Yeah, that was the Argentinian ship on the way. Do you remember? We stopped over and had a chat and he wasn't going to Lisbon. The Allwell sunk.
Torpedorohr
Carey sunk. The Brigade sunk. Do you know what? Considering that was a spy mission, that's not a bad little outing. Auto return to port doesn't take into account fuel remaining. I've come across that before and it wouldn't let me teleport home because I didn't have enough fuel. And I had to manually get myself back to within a distance that it could say that it said, yes, I can get back now. So I think that is just a straight difficulty thing, like Larry says, because I couldn't get back on enough fuel. Right, I'm definitely going to send my crew on a holiday. First thing we're going to do
Herr Kommandant, dies
is
könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
hand over
Möchten Sie Ihre
some...
Akten einsehen?
Yeah, this Gerald guy, he needs to go to salt mines. Can I upgrade my conning tower armor now? What's the HQ say? Armor conning tower T4. I don't know what I've got on board. Have I got T4 or something else?
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant? Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Great. Oh, we forgot to tell this guy. Oh yes, by the way, Luther. Conning tower. I've already got T4. Wait a minute. If I've got T4, why am I researching T4 in my headquarters? Is it armored T4? I don't know. Tier 4 conning tower fitted with two 20mm AA guns. This is successor to the Term 2. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really mention the armor.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Now, we did use a replacement part, so I'm just going to top that up. Fuel, definitely need. Blimey. The battleships in this game. I think there was always battleships in the game, wasn't there? You tend to find them in missions, though. Take them.
Der BDU hat eine Nachricht für Sie, mein Freund.
The
Ihre
High Commander
Schwester
sent a
hat
message.
ein Mädchen zur Welt gebracht. Herzlichen Glückwunsch.
Your sister has just
Oh, das
given
sind tolle
birth
Neuigkeiten.
10 days
Ich bin
ago.
so froh,
Forgot
das
to
zu
mention it.
hören. Ich hoffe, es geht Ihnen allen gut. Mastspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 285 Grad. Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Ooh, 20 of them in there. That's the maximum, isn't it? HE. No, we can add more. Did we use? We must have used some. Blimey. 40 is the maximum stack. T3, but the pistol 2 is not ideal. Yeah, it was on his sister.
Mastspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Yeah, that happens, Gore. That's the downside of the T5. The upside of the T5 is it'll hit something. The downside is it's not always what you want.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay. Right. Are we still researching? What's that? 12 days.
Ihr Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Sehr vernünftig, Herr Kommandant. Ihre
Crew needs a break. Send them to the Eagle's Nest. Got a Steam achievement for something, I don't know what. Researcher. Research all the technologies available. There's no more tech to research, so the only thing is that. And I don't want to research that because it's apparently rubbish.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Right, so I just researched T4 armored conning tower, and I still can't upgrade it, which leads me to believe that maybe the upgrade is not on this vessel.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
We're in the best one so far in the game. So maybe that goes somewhere else then. You have to leave port and return again. The game assumes you'll be at seeing the research complete. Are you serious, Gore? I have to leave and go back in for to see the armored conning tower.
Reichweite gemeldet.
Right, the crew's back. I believe we now have a full stack of everything. We've got all the coffee, we've got all the torpedoes. Fully stacked, fuel's done, ammo's done. Oh, we didn't restock that. Right, let's see what we've got.
Eilt Ihnen voraus, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Versenkungszahlen sind beeindruckend.
Flotilla change. Can we still not go anywhere?
BDU, streng geheim.
We're in the best place, I think.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
Ooh,
Streng
what's
geheim.
that? Rendezvous with a Japanese submarine. Ooh. Now, why would we be doing that, I wonder? The Black Pit 3 of 3. Weather station deployment. Don't need to do that. Mine lane. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to select that. I've not seen that one before either. Free space for 3 crates that need to be delivered. What? You want me to get rid of coffee?
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, come on. Well, I can't get rid of my first aid kits. I'm going to have to keep some parts. I guess I'm going to have to sell one of them. And some decoys. That sucks. Wait, what? You want one more crate?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände
How many
an.
crates are we taking?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Oh, I don't like this. Flippin' heck. I feel a bit vulnerable.
Scheinwerfer einschalten. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
I never use a solid E-course. Apart from the last combat and the one before that.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Well, that's a sharp turn.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
You've never needed lubricating oil. You might be right about that.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
All right, off we go.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't think I've seen the oil deplete either.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
My concern is if you... I assume it's in case you take damage, you need oil to put back in the engines or something.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
If you don't have any, you're going to be in trouble.
für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh,
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
do you know what, J10? They used to do that.
Bin sehr müde.
They used to release things out the torpedo tubes, like bits of metal and
Herr Kaloy, wir sind
anything that would just give wreckage, including oil.
aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Blimey, we've just not seen anything so
Herr
far.
Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Oh, not again.
Herr Kapitän,
Word reaches you that Fenzel has been spreading malicious rumours about one of the officers. Fix it. His negativity seems unfounded and it's damaging morale. What course of action will you take? You'll be court-martialed. We don't stand any messing around on this boat.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich bin sehr
Malicious rumours about Fix It.
melde mich zum Dienst.
ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
So what's the catch? We're going to meet this and then what?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We're going to hand over some boxes. It's going to turn out to be not Japanese.
Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
The enemy got word of our rendezvous. We get attacked by a lot of aircraft. Something's going to happen.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Hello Paul, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you, Mr. Target. Thank you for 27 months. Yeah, full carrier strike group, yeah. Rendezvous with the Japanese sub. Yeah, the problem is I can't see him. Oh, there he is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, it would help if you stopped moving around, wouldn't it? Like, how about one of us sit still?
Kurs setzen.
Hey, what are you doing?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Does he know we're meant to rendezvous?
Das B1-Konvoi ist ein beeindruckender Handel.
Or is he just going to keep running away?
Flugzeuge in einem U-Boot einzubauen.
Mate,
So etwas könnten wir haben.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Alle Maschinen stopp.
stop. Send a delegation. I don't have anybody that speaks Japanese. I hope they speak German. Let's send a merchant. We'll send an engineer with a gun. Who are these guys? Seriously, who are these guys? Horst and Velter. Look like they're going to a cricket match. Who are they? No, it didn't say anybody had to get on board. It just said we had to carry 4 crates. So unless they were hidden in the crates, I don't know where they came from, because I didn't ask anybody else to board. Kriegsmarine cruisers. Get up close and personal with actual warfare. Captain of the ship tells you, helps you get on deck and salutes you. Ask if they're ready to load the cargo. Captain affirms that the vessel is fully prepared to receive a cargo and instructs a small group of sailors to collect it from your crew. Additionally, the captain extends an invitation to the VIPs, greeting them with handshakes. The captain then delegates the task of escorting them to their headquarters, to their quarters, and one of the sailors will be on our way. Meet a Japanese B-1 type submarine. Steam achievement, Japanese friends. Do you know, I was fully expecting trouble then. I thought something bad was going to happen. What does it want us to do now then? Since we're in the middle of nowhere. So what happens if you sink a Japanese submarine? What happens if you point your deck guns at it? Start firing HE rounds?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm von BDU.
I just received a new message. Receive reports that the enemy has become aware of your mission. No! Have they really? I never expected this. It's highly likely that the enemy will attempt to intercept your boat. In light of this new information, we're ordering you to immediately make your way back to the home port. However, you can't click to return to port. As you make your way back, we advise that you exercise extreme caution and maintain a vigilant watch for any signs of enemy activity. We're monitoring your progress and standing by to provide any support that you may need. Lies. Hey? Where is she? How we doing? How we doing?
Mein Tagwerk ist getan. Mein Tag.
Bonds just popped in. Hey. How you doing? Having a fun time? Doing on the big screen? There you go. Say hey. What are you up to? Oh, you just want to chew my finger, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Chew leaves, chew
Chew absolutely everything. Basically, her entire approach to life is, can I chew this? That's it. Wakes up in the morning, what can I chew? Oh yeah. That's it. Chew the world. You off? Hang on. Both Doyle and Pippa didn't like it when you like blow air at them. She's the same. They kind of like it, it's fun, but equally it annoys them. Got any chocolate? You go out the bedroom, that box on the floor, should be some Freddos in there.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
you've been out somewhere.
No, they haven't moved. Right, so basically, do we have to get home now without dying? Is it? Yeah, okay. That was the catch.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So what will they be expecting? They'll be expecting me to go that way. So we'll go that way.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr
We'll put the snorkel down and then we can use electric as well. That's it, Flopsy Doodle. What we'll do is we'll head west.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
We'll go through the canal.
Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
We'll go all the way around to Japan. They'll never expect that.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
They're probably going to form a blockade somewhere, aren't
Wir
they?
sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
So they'll never expect me to come in from this direction. They'll be thinking I'm going that way.
Ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Zeit für eine Auszeit. Melde
Look, I think I've confused the game.
Ich bin sehr müde.
I was expecting to be intercepted by now.
Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Ich bin sehr müde. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind
I just got an awful feeling about this
Herr
mission.
Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Do you reckon the enemy are down there looking for us?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Eines unserer U-Boote hat
Hang on, what's this?
das Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Convoy in AM 938. Course 096. Well then, not a lot we can do about that.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Propellers
eingesteuert.
detected. High speed moving away.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 3
315
gewartet.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen
This is hilarious.
Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Medium closing in, 1 unit.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Every mission I've ever had where they basically find out about the mission and they come after you has just got loads of vessels coming at you. And in this one, I've not seen a single thing, which is a bit weird.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Find him. Huh? What? I've got a month. We're not having one.
Yeah, I've kept one.
What have you now?
Is this rubbish?
Yeah. I've got some months to eat these Freddos, apparently.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
So basically,
Boot für Rundblick
the enemy got word of your mission,
Torpedo Rohr 5
but because you went a completely different way,
Kurs setzen.
we're not sure how to handle that.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
That's funny.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Not a single thing.
Peilung 125 Grad.
June 1942. Or do you think the captain... Wait, what? He didn't level up? Listen for orders, no. Wait, what's this? It's basically saying I didn't do something. Delivery assignment .intro message .jp. How utterly bizarre. I did everything it told me to do, but I didn't do something. You didn't meet the enemy. I mean, that much is true. There's something not right here. It's because you applied the throttle before receiving orders. I received orders though, didn't I? The orders were, get back to the port. The enemy's got word of our rendezvous. Get back to the port safely.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
See, it says listen for orders up here. And that was the order we got given. Do you see what came up? There was like hostile to Germany or something. Oh god, the gun's been pointed at us then. I'm going to try going the way it wants me to go and see what happens. Maybe what happened was I left the rectangle. It's not showing me the rectangle now. But I left this area before I'd been given an order. Maybe I should have just sat here. There you go. Right, now I've got the message. As you make your way back, we advise you exercise extreme caution. I did get this mission. It still says listen for orders at the top. Withstand the enemy's hunt and ensure your boat's survival. Return to port. I did all of this, but I went a different way. It kind of feels like if you go that way, you can't complete the mission properly.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Alright, let's take the bait and go the obvious way back. I was too sneaky. That's what happened.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Let's go the obvious, dangerous way.
Rohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It still says listen for orders up here.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy,
Like, when are
wir
you
sind
not
aufgetaucht.
listening for orders?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. 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 Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I think this mission's bugged.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I think I should have been attacked by now.
Paar Stunden Pause. Melde mich zum Dienst. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für
This isn't right.
eingesteuert.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Captain, report your position and fuel. Add a weather report.
Aufgetaucht.
Send a report. Well, that didn't happen last time. We're going to get some new orders now. Not in Portugal, no.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Well, base is currently Brest in France.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
No, Pops, I've got a month left to eat the Freddos. They expire on the 5th of September, Pops. And it's the 23rd of August.
Torpedo 4 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Let's see what this guy is.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schraubengeräusche. Großer
Chocolate
Konvoi.
never expires. That's simply not true.
Grad.
Oh, that one unit turned out to be 20 to 42 units. I mean, that's pretty impressive.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
And now it's a unit again.
Boot
Wait,
für
what?
Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer
Now it's
Konvoi.
17 to 36. I don't trust this at all.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Now it's one unit.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 220 Grad.
One unit is the
Herr
U-boat
Kaloin,
tracking
wir
it.
sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
One unit closing in.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
See,
50 Grad.
Withstand the enemy's hunt and ensure your boat's survival.
Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Like, none of this has happened.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Torpedo
This is so weird.
gewartet.
U-Boot 345 Grad.
I don't know, Larry. I think this mission's just bugged out on me.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Kondensstreifen. Peilung
Aircraft detected.
320 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug im Anflug! Signale geortet. Peilung 10 Grad.
ruhig und
320
Maybe that's what was supposed to happen.
Schaffen das.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 45 Grad.
Is the 8.8 the AA gun?
Verstanden, Kommandant.
The 8.8 is the deck gun. It can one-shot aircraft. Yeah. So I don't want the 8.8. Or do I want the one? Do I want that? No, I probably don't want that. It can't aim up properly, can it? I've got the 43U, the MGC-30 and the MGC-32. It can aim up. Where is it?
Kurs setzen.
There's another one coming in. Unknown aircraft. Is there an arcade sub-game? What do you mean? What, like a dumbed down one? What speed are we doing?
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
There he is. Oh, that's a lot. Captain's dead.
Ruder 30 Grad.
Backbord!
The trouble with this gun, it takes a long time to reload. And I don't know what the lead time is on it.
Ruder mittschiffs!
Oh, come on, that was a direct hit. Oh, that's not good, is it? That's never good.
Ich bin verletzt! Sanitäter!
How do you put them on the AA gun? Right, you go and do that.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
You go and do that.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Rudergänger 20 Grad.
Backbord!
There's a lot of them. Man. A boat requires an inspection for hidden flaws. What does that mean? Is he crashed or is he just like landed in the sea? What's going on with him?
Ruder mittschiffs!
Rudergänger 25 Grad.
Steuerbord!
Do you think the AI is particularly effective about shooting AI? You shot down two, so I did hit him. Oh, did I just get that? As if I just got that. Get out of town, no way. Oh my god. Unless they shot there. Maybe the AA shot there.
Ruder mittschiffs!
Ruder 25 Grad.
Steuerbord!
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Rudergänger 20 Grad.
Backbord!
Kind of difficult to work out.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
I'm not sure anybody's moving anymore.
Kurs auf diese Alarm beenden. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
There are two interactions nearby. Are we done here? Is our work done then?
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Ruder mittschiffs!
Große Fahrt voraus.
I think you can loot them, but I don't know what they're going to have on them of any value. Well, we're certainly going to have a look.
Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs.
Torpedo Mode 2 gewartet.
There are 4 survivors. Yep, they go into the salt mines. Is that another one there?
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I just love the way, like, that's how the planes crash. They just, like, hit the water and go. 2 survivors. Yeah, the other plane sank.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Große Fahrt voraus.
I'm still not convinced. Like, it says up here, withstand the enemy's hunt. I don't know if that was the enemy trying to find us or not. Very strange.
Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Max, anblasen. Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
That was a random airstrike. I think you might be right.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So the same thing is going to happen as last time.
Gruppe. Peilung 125 Grad.
Mission completed. But it's gonna have an X next to listen for orders. But it didn't send any. And I went the other way this time. I went the obvious way. Shot down Short Sunderland. Shot down Short Sunderland. Okay. Completed assignment. Yep. That is bugged. Yeah, this port is nice. Right, we need to refuel and stuff.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, grab the fuel. Coffee, ammo. Man, they shot 1,000 rounds. Didn't fire a single torpedo.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Have all them.
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Right, I'm short of 2 crew at the moment.
Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für Ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Cleans his shoes every day. A natural born sailor. He's known for his dirty talk. compost. Okay, we don't need him. Carl Conrad. He loved nature, being free, and he loved hunting. So now he's put himself on a metal can underwater. Yeah, okay. I don't think he's going to be cut out for it. Right, Theo, you're coming with us. Theo and Carl Trommel, that'll do. Our boat was recently damaged by the enemy. There may be some damage on the boat which we're not aware of. You can assign an engineer or a radio man to the command station inside the control room, along with a few sailors to perform a check of the boat. Note the command station is available only if there's an active alarm on the ship. To toggle the alarm. The command station is available only if there's an active alarm on the ship. Toggle the alarm, open the telegraph, and select Achtung. Is command station here somewhere? Where's the command station? Pump, gyro pump, navigator station, snorkel control lever. You can use a tab menu to put a mechanic on it.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
He's on damage control. Is that the same thing? It looks to me like he's stood here doing nothing. 10%. Why is he not actually at a station? The warning's gone now. Why does it only say 10% then? This is slightly confusing, is it not? So we're not on an alarm at the moment.
Alarm beenden! Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen
Damage
das.
control.
Leisten unseren
Torpedo
Beitrag,
Rohr
Männer.
1
Machen wir
gewartet.
ihnen die Hölle heiß.
Alarm beenden!
So, did they find anything? Follow members of crew been arrested. Oh yeah, he got sent to court-martial, didn't he? That was weird.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle von
Right then.
BDU. Streng geheim.
Black Pit. Southern routes. Interesting. High Command suspects that many ships are flying neutral flags, but supporting the Allied war effort. Some of them enemy ships are using a false flag to disguise themselves, while others private ships are from neutral countries trading with the blockaded ports from the enemy. Inspect all neutral ships that pass through. I mean, we do that regularly. But yeah, that's a 1 of 3, so I've got to do that at some point. Join the Battle of the Arctic. Bergen is a strategic location for launching enemy attacks. Take part in this important campaign and do your part for defending the fatherland. Wait, I thought we couldn't do that one anymore. I thought that one ended.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Gonna check it out, see what it says.
Ich habe gehört, dass das Wetter im Norden extrem sein kann. Ich hoffe, unser U-Boot ist dafür gerüstet.
I could not agree more.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
What I'm going to do, I'm just going to restart this game just in case. I feel like there's some weird issues going on. I'm just going to give it a bounce. Why would you put yes and no in entirely the opposite place to what everybody does? It's normally OK on the left and cancel on the right. Pops, when did you get me these Freddos? Was it January? Because I can't believe they expire in September. That's crazy. 8 months, like, sell-by date. That's nuts. 96 calories per bar. And I've eaten 3. So if you're telling me if I have 4 or 5 of these, that's the same as a Big Mac. Do I need more? I don't know. Ask me in December.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
You'd rather have a Big Mac, lol. I had one of those from McDonald's yesterday. I had one of those Arch Burger, I think it's called. It reminded me of a Wimpy's half pounder. Have I sunk some junk? Just shot down some planes. Oh, it's the Arctic convoy I can't do.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Wimpy used to be so good. I agree.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I've not seen a wimpy in a while. There's very few of them around.
Kondensstreifen, Peilung 20 Grad. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Kurs setzen. Kondensstreifen, Peilung 55 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug im
Denkt alle an
Anflug!
eure
Peilung
Ausbildung.
35
Bleibt ruhig
Grad!
und konzentriert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
I think we got out of the way.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Meter.
Alarm beenden. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Just tried to order a takeaway for 2 standard meals. That was 27 to 30 pounds with delivery.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
Guess how much at McDonald's an arch meal is? I think it's called an arch. A meal, not even a large one. Medium meal. £9.60 or something like that. Absolutely ridiculous.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's basically a burger with some fries and a drink.
Rohr 1 gewartet.
And it's nearly a tenner. Yeah? Absolutely unbelievable.
Aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
The big arc burger, is that
Wir
it?
sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, it's like just like 2 patties. It's quite big. Like I say, it's like a half-pound
Wir
wimpy.
sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
You get a double cheeseburger with small fries for $3.50. Well, do you remember the cheeseburger? The single cheeseburger over here was 99p for the longest time. That's now £1.50.
Gemeldet.
Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Yeah, pound saver menu.
Herr
Nah.
Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Medium big arch meal in UK, according to McDonald's app, is $10.99.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloin, wir
What, is that a large meal? Because the medium meal's not over a tenner.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
14 steamers, 1 escort carrier, 1 cruiser, 6 escorts distinguished. 1 escort carrier, as in an aircraft carrier. AM316. Are they talking about an aircraft carrier? I might go after that for fun. Small carrier. Wonder which way they're going.
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Seem to be tracking roughly that way.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Bestätige.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
No, not in the UK app, Sparrow Cattle.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They've just suddenly changed.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Yeah, you can get points, but they're not that amazing. £11.89 for a large arch meal where you live. Wait, what? 1 second.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Order. Burger. The big arch, yeah? Big arch meal. Make it a meal. £9.89 for a medium. $10.69 for a large. That's what it is to order near me. I bet you up where Sean lives, that'll be like $3.99.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 0 Grad.
16 to 35 units. This is a suicide mission. You guys are coming right at me.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad.
Bestätige.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad.
A small escort ship I would have thought to be something like a PT boat from Board Games Battleship. If it's really a carrier, it's worth the risk. If it's a carrier, I'm going to go for it just because it'll be funny. But I'm doing this because I'm curious.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
30 to 50k. Right, we should start seeing some.
Rohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, somebody's got TB. That's a lot. That is a lot coming this way. I am literally heading into the hornet's nest at this point. Escort carrier is a smaller class of carrier, not describing ship size. There's also a cruiser here. Tell you what, let me just double check the torps. Let's get that done. Then get that done, then get that done. I want them all active. No excuses. It launch planes if someone detects anything whatsoever, so the first top will have to hit fatally, otherwise you can't submerge or run. Why is there like one over here on its own and then a group of them in front? Equally, I need to get closer in the daytime.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Heilung! Direkt voraus!
Und konzentriert.
Put that snorkel away.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Oof.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Whatever that is. It's coming right at me.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Escort carriers sometimes converted cruiser hulls with flat decks instead of full-size carriers.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot going on here. And also, this warship's about to go right over the top of me. Which is never a good idea. I'm going to have to eat forward a little bit.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, why is the visibility just dropped?
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad.
Looks fairly chunky.
Captain, reporting in for watch duty.
Sintaus, how you doing? Thank you very much for tier 3. 145 months, Sintaus. Epic as ever. Now the question is, what kind of carrier is it?
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Right, torpedoes are all in a good state apart from one. But we'll fire before then. Really, the big thing now is to figure out what kind of carrier. Escort carrier, it's got to be that, innit? It's got to be a Bogue class. There's only 2 in the game, Illustrious, and that, it's got to be that. So that's got a draft of 8.3 meters. So I assume what we're looking to do is go magnetic at about 9 meters and get under it and break it, yeah? It holds 20 to 30 plays. Mate, this is so much fun though. Start back here. And we just basically let it just run in. And then just launch a load of tops at it. And then it's going to get ridiculous. Let's see how much water we have underneath us. Where are we? Okay. It isn't armoured, it's a regular ship cruiser fitted with an air pad. Okay, so I can just basically punch the side of it then. What have I just clicked? No idea what I just clicked.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Wohl, ich kümmere mich drum.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
U-Boot.
Oh no!
Handelsschiff.
No, 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 no.
65 Grad. Zerstörer.
Another U-boat just turned up.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
That's going to make identifying anything on this difficult now.
Zerstörer. 60 Grad.
8 knots,
Aktualisieren.
maybe.
Gegnerfahrt. 8 Knoten.
I think it's because you sent the report. I mean, yes and no. Imploding vault. I sent the report, and then somehow submarines got into the area super quickly. But I've done this where I've not sent the report in, and the other ones have still turned up anyway. Alright, well, we're going to go for 63 degrees port.
Aktualisieren.
Dang it. So annoyed about
Winkel.
that.
6, 3, links.
Let's get a rough measurement. See what tops have got. 8.3 meter draft. I've got 2 T3s and 2 T1s. Should I just fire 2 T3? Do you think two will sink it if they both hit? They should do, shouldn't they? I can fire T3s and they won't detect the exact track of it. If I send T1s around here, they'll all come at me.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
8.3, I'll do a 3.5 meter drop.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert. Schussunterlagen.
3.7 reckons from here.
3, 7, 2, 3 Meter.
Not bad. It's not turning, it's zigzagging.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
It's just going to make it harder, basically. There's a very good chance of it missing.
Los. Tauchen auf 100 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Schlagfahrt. Ruhe im Boot.
We're just going to casually reverse and dive. And see what they do. The only thing is, like, they'll be looking for a different U-boat right now, but with all the zigzagging, they're probably changing speed, and these will probably miss.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Actually, don't look too bad, do they? Gonna be close. Might clip the back of it. One's gonna hit, I don't think the other will. And it won't sink it. Okay, so that stopped it, so the second one hit as well. Serious damage is good. Still moving? No, stopped. Prop still going. It's done serious damage to it. Is it enough to sink it? I don't know. Weirdly, they've not launched any planes. It's definitely moving. It's moving, but it's listing to port and the back's going down. I don't think it's... I don't know if it's going to survive or not. How can that still be afloat? That's nuts. Oh, it's done. It's done, the bailing. They're here somewhere, aren't they? We got him. Hey, we got him. He's not got a name on it, weirdly enough. Oh, that's a big loss for the enemy, that is. Oh, he snapped in two. The front just snapped off. That's awesome. Look how many boats there are. Oh, that's bad. Down it goes. Look at the decks on that. That's awesome. It's quite a long way down. Right now, did we get away with it? That's the next question. They're going to be looking big time. We're just going to sit down here. There's a corvette, there's depth charges. Don't forget there's another U-boat around as well. There was a cruiser in this lot as well, wasn't there? Dude, you can't report it yet. And reporting now will be suicide. They just pick it up. Right now, we're just sitting down here. I'll turn the alarm off. Let people just chill out. Removes the aerial threat. Big time. That wasn't even the target though, that was just something I found on the way. Moving away. Perfect. They have absolutely no idea where that came from. Right, Let's get those torps serviced and reloaded. You're too cautious. Maybe. What do you think I should have done?
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
I mean, in my mind, we fired 2 torpedoes and took down a carrier. And we didn't take a single bit of damage. That's decent.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
There's something over here that's stationary. You see that? I think there's maybe the other U-boat sunk something here or disabled it. There's something there that's not moving. It could just be lifeboats or something.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Rohr 2 geladen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh yeah, sinking right. There you go.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Some of the units are moving away.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 95 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Okay, 2 are done. That is repairing. Next target, the cruiser. The problem is we have to catch it up. Wherever it's going, it must be going this way. It's a bit bizarre.
Kurs setzen.
Wrack 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
U576 was sunk, U265 was sunk, and the Glacier was sunk. Basically, we lost 2 U-boats, and I'm not one of them. Oh my word, look at this. 1 survivor in a boat on his own. Frank, mate, how did you manage that? That's impressive. You should join us, Frank. You make a good soldier. I mean, is the captain going to be on the first one? Nope. I hate the way you have to look through these to find a captain. There's a lot of sailors. He could be on any of these boats. Military captains go down with their ship. Not in my experience. We'll just take some with us. Leave them with a ton of food rations. There's no point. They've got preserved pork. Look. We've already got preserved pork here. Well, they did have preserved pork. Put in the galley and use it. I think we should have pork. There you go. We're going to have the bacon tonight. Bacon rashers, sayonara. To the winner go the spoils of victory. Right then, let's crack on over here.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Nice. Hunt them down. What, you want me to go and take out the cruiser instead of doing the mission? They're so far away and they're moving away from us. Like, it's going to be really hard to catch them up because they're heading that way. These guys were coming at us. They're now moving that way at what, 7, 8 knots? We'd have to like go up here, blast all the way down there and come back in on them. Are the distances realistic? It's a 1-to-1 map, I think.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche.
Also, those signatures, oh, there they are.
Peilung 115
30 to
Grad.
50 kilometers.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 260 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Ja, ich bin sehr müde.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf
Let's figure
Seerohrtiefe.
where they're going.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I can't even get a fix on them again.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs setzen.
Another one goes to TB.
Kurs auf diese
This is gone.
Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Connect. This is a bit of a narrow entry.
Wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wait a minute. I can't see any landmass. I should be able to see landmass. Clear sight to the coast there, look. Well, I can't see anything. What's going on?
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
As it forgot to load in Norway. There's nothing here.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in
This does not seem right. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Norway is here. We just couldn't see it. It's just a bit foggy.
Kurs setzen.
Wait a minute, is it going to want to station us here?
Mastspitze. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 350 Grad.
I bet it wants to locate us into this port now, doesn't it?
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
Do I trust this to autopilot me in?
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I think the answer to that question is no.
10 Grad. Backbord. Alle Maschinen stopp.
The heck? That's a dry dock, huh?
Ruder mitschiffs.
Torpedo Rohr 2.
They're all dry.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Ruder 5 Grad. Steuerbord. Ruder mitschiffs.
Brace yourself for a botched landing, lol.
Backbord.
Is it going to open up?
Rudergänger 5 Grad. Backbord. Alle Maschinen stopp.
What the heck is going on?
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Game is trying to wind me up. Tells you to come here, then won't let you in. Genius.
Ruder 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
You need to go into a specific...
Ruder mitschiffs.
Yeah, which one?
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Look, that one's got water in it. That one's got water in it.
Kurs setzen.
When I right click, it wants to send me right into the middle.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
U-boat front clasping gold. for Gustav. Awarded to crew members who have participated in 40 war patrols. A Bogue-class escort carrier, American, sunk. Right, can we get a reload on those torpedoes, please? Tell you what, do you want to buy that off us? We don't want the bacon. You can have the bacon. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get that upgrade now? Nope. I still can't get the tier 4 armored conning tower, bizarrely enough.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
I need to hand over the survivors. And somebody got TB, so we need a recruit. Richard May. His father does not respect him because he's not obtained the rank of officer. What? Therefore, he does everything in his power to achieve the rank of senior mate as soon as possible and earn medals. According to him, all methods are allowed, which makes him unpopular with his comrades. I don't think I want him on my boat. Thank you very much. He's in the military for money. Oh my god. His colleagues who underwent basic training with him emphasize his loyalty to those around him. Horst Bruckmeyer. Will I have him? Let's get rid of that. Okay. Let's do some Norway stuff.
Die versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist mittlerweile legendär. Gut gemacht. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Die eisige Weite des arktischen
The
Ozeans
icy expanse of the
ist unser
Arctic
neues
Ocean has become our
Schlachtfeld.
new battlefield.
Die Alliierten senden
As the
Nachschub in
Allies
die
deliver supplies to the
Sowjetunion
Soviet
und wir
Union,
sind
we need to
bereit, ihre
stand
Konvois
ready to
abzufangen.
intercept their convoys. Okay.
In den Sommermonaten ergibt sich für
Summer
uns
months
ein
are in our
taktischer
favor when the sun
Vorteil.
is always
Der
shining.
anhaltende
Luftwaffe will
Sonnenschein
have a
bietet
clear
unserer
view of their
Luftwaffe
convoys and be
klare
able to
Sicht
attack
auf
from
feindliche
above.
Konvois und ermöglicht gezielte Angriffe. Und wenn der Winter naht,
When the winter
werden wir
comes, the
von der
constant
ständigen
darkness
Dunkelheit
will give us
profitieren.
perfect cover for our
Unsere
U-boats to
U-Boote
launch
können
surprise attacks on the
Überraschungsangriffe
surface.
an der Wasseroberfläche starten, ohne entdeckt zu werden. Wir werden durch gezieltes
We'll
Versenken
weaken the
der
Soviet Union by
sowjetischen Versorgungsgüter
sinking
ihre
their supplies and secure
Kapazitäten schwächen
victory.
und dadurch den Sieg
So
für
my
unsere
plan is to
Sache
get the
sichern.
50,000 tons done in
Dies ist
summer, so I don't
unsere
have to do it
Chance,
in
den
darkness.
Kriegsverlauf zu unseren Gunsten zu wenden. Wir sind die Kriegsmarine
We're the Kriegsmarine and
und
we
werden
will
siegreich
prevail.
sein.
We sure about that? Military shipping to the USSR is growing each month. Right, sink merchant ships and that, or that. Arctic convoy sector is that. Weather station. Request an agent in Ireland. Oh, land an agent in Ireland. We just came from there. Water's a bit deeper up here. We'll select that. 50,000 tons, low difficulty. High difficulty. We know there's some fun stuff in this sector. Let's try the low-hanging fruit, and then we'll try the difficult one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Man, that's a bit easier to get out of than the French port. That looks a bit close to me.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
They prevailed in defeat, yeah.
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
We are the Kriegsmarine and we will definitely win.
2 gewartet. Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
I don't care if it's a shallow well, just get moving.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Oh, ich bin sehr müde.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Smoke on the horizon. Blimey.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe. Peilung
That's a lot of stuff.
80 Grad. Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 140 Grad! Aufgefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt! Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant!
Torpedo Rohr 4 gewartet.
60 degrees. How did that get so close to us so quickly? That's kind of weird.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
I need to get a fix on one of them. Oh my word, that's a lot. Good grief. Destroyer.
Kurs setzen. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Oh, that's another one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
That's not good.
setzen. Anblasen. Aktuelle
That's
Tiefe
really not good.
5 Meter.
What's with the beeping?
Herr Kaloy, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach,
Oh,
aber
what the
wir haben
heck?
schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig
What's
bleiben.
going on?
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Beeping with some planes. I can hear stuff kicking off. Why has he just got off the attack periscope? Wait, if there's planes here, that means there's a carrier here, right? Even though I just blew one up, there's another one.
Verstanden, Kommandant. Auf Zero-Tiefe.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out why we are sat on the surface right now.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Zero-Tiefe.
And why we've not been spotted.
Für Rundblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Whatever that is, looks to me like it's been hit. There's a lot of big things around. Don't like that. See, he's zigzagging. There's definitely a U-boat here.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich.
Whatever it was got hit by a U-boat.
Alle Maschinen, stopp.
I'm just going to drop down.
50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe.
Run silent.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Zerstörer.
Try and get this guy over the top of us.
50 Meter. Kommandant, wir wurden
Yeah, didn't work.
verortet. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm. Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Tauchen auf. 100 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich drum. 55 Meter. Schadensbericht. Wasserbomben. Aktuelle Tiefe. 85 Meter.
Where's the damage?
Tauchen auf. 65 Meter.
260 meters, the sonar can't get you.
90 Meter.
Hecktorpedo repariert.
115 Meter.
If I got to 260 meters, they won't need to get me, will they? I'll sink myself.
Aktuelle Tiefe. 135 feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit. Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns. Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. 160 Meter.
Yes, Larry, why?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet. Tauchen auf. 265 Meter. 350 Grad.
185 Meter.
205 Meter. Zerstörer. 350
Dangerous depth, it says.
Sehr nah. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloi. Die Messung ist
There you go, we're at 263 meters now.
erreicht. 200.
That's where we're heading.
Meter.
We seem to be having problems getting down to that depth.
Kurs setzen.
Why is the arrow not coming out the sub anymore?
Kurs
Look at that.
255 Meter. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Had submarine commander on the VIC-20. I don't remember that.
Meter.
Zerstörer. 125 Grad. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig.
Well, I guess they still know where we are.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 260 Meter.
Well, we're over 260 meters down now.
265 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Aktuelle Tiefe 220 Meter.
That's the problem when you basically go for silent running, you end up in a state where you can't fire any torpedoes. Because nothing's ready to fire.
60 Meter. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
195 Meter.
175 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 155 Meter.
135 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That one's ready. T3. We still got damage.
Aktuelle Tiefe 125 Meter.
Allied radars with a bit more accurate range. So we need to fix that. Which I can only do presumably if a surface.
110 Meter.
Alright, 2 tops already. Good enough for me. Let's see if there's anything we can hit.
Kurs setzen.
90 Meter.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingestellt.
There's quite a lot going on here. What the heck? What on earth is this convoy doing? I mean, remember that quote from Top Gun? I feel like this is a target-rich environment. The weird thing is, this guy here, this warship, is pointing straight at the Empire Allenby, which means he can't move forward. Also, they're so close. There might be two. What's the activation distance? That should be fine. There's also this one behind us, which might be too close. Yeah, that's way too close. Is it me or are they going to collide in a minute? He's not moving, but he is. There's so many around. Hey, there's the Hammond. We found Hammond. This is chaos. Like, there's a warship facing off against... This is absolute chaos. I feel like that one and that one would be a good bet. Which is the one behind? The other thing is they're all moving quite erratically as well, which makes it very difficult. In fact, some of them are, most of them are not moving, weirdly enough. I don't think that's moving. There's another Hammond here. The SSAB Hammond and the SSAB Hammond. Okay, that's ridiculous. Who's got a gun? Which one are you? You're that one. It's tax evasion, I'm telling you here. I reckon it's like an offshore pirate radio station. Mr. Wackaday, thank you for 145 months. Right, I think Hammond needs to get it. Finally. What's this particular variant of Hammond? Is that Liberty? Sure looks like a Liberty. Is it even moving? Oh, it is moving. There's one behind it moving a bit quicker. 4 knots. I reckon just like a fan of torpedoes into that. Who knows what will happen. That's 127 degrees to starboard.
Aktualisieren.
Tricky.
Winkel 1.
Very
2,
tricky.
8. Bug rechts.
Top.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 2, 6, 4 Meter.
I wonder if we're better off a magnetic at this angle. Go on to that. That's getting close to the limit of the angle. That's a T1, that's a T1, that's a T3.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
That is a Liberty as well, I think. 1, 2, 3 mass. It's the bit on the back that's throwing me, this bit. Could it be a tower? Can't be a tower. It has to be a Liberty. Possible front gun, not sure what that's to the back. Blimey, 9 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt.
This dude's not
9
messing around.
Knoten. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 1. Rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 6, 7 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Do you reckon we'd hit the guy behind with a T5? I should probably just dive at this point. See you later, Mickey.
Tauchen auf 115 Natürlich, Herr
Meter.
Kaloi. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
That's gonna miss. That's definitely gonna miss. This one's gonna hit.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 30 Sekunden.
That was fairly serious.
Alarm.
Alarm! See, this one's completely missed. But, it being a fat torpedo, you never know. This guy's coming over, look.
30 Sekunden.
What if we go under there and just sit underneath him?
Meter. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
Oh, he's coming back round. He's turning. Where's he gonna go? Oh, God. Oh, what? If that's... You know what? If that's not moving, that might actually connect. Oh, it's moving just a little bit. Oh, that was so unlucky. Look at that. It nearly got that. I wish you could tell it turned left a bit. Oh, that's really unlucky. You are very lucky indeed.
Gut gemacht, Männer. Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Sink 4,000 tons. Mission complete. Blimey.
Rohr 2 geladen. Zielposition erreicht.
We go here. And like right above us. Is the ship that we hit. Which will greatly restrict their ability to go over the top of us.
Meter.
Rohr 1 geladen.
2 units over here. I'm not sure what they're doing.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I'm basically playing very risky at the moment.
90 Meter.
come up and have a look round.
Meter. 30 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Interesting. AJ Cassat. Is he behind her? I think he might be. Where's that one? Yeah, he is. He's behind. I could try find the T5 at him. This guy here. Multiple guns on deck. Blimey. Is that another Liberty, you reckon? Feels like there's a lot of them around.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Oh, that's great. I don't know. Are we still moving? Need to be.
Koordinaten setzen.
Well, do you know what? Might as well just turn around and fire forward.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
That wave really messed things up. Right, can I get a speed on you? He's moving. 10 knots, blimey.
Unterlagen aktualisieren.
I think he's playing catch up.
1, 0, Knoten.
What's the arming distance? 654. Is that too close? I feel like that might be too close. There's warships down here.
Kurs setzen. Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Zielposition erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Oh, there's
eingesteuert.
warships down this way. There's one up that way.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Trouble is trying to catch them up is not easy.
160 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
At some point these are going to come back and join this lot.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alarm beenden.
Right, let's track where they're going.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Right, let's try and overtake them at night.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 105 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche.
Ja.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 85 Grad.
0122.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedo.
When is it? Is it June? It should get light quite early, shouldn't it?
Kurs setzen.
Oh, jeez, I just run into another one.
Große Gruppe. Peilung
Oh my God.
325 Grad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Just run into another convoy. Flippin' heck.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 315 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wait, is it day? Oh yeah, we're really far north. Of course it's daylight now. It's that convoy that way. But there should be another convoy over here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 80
I think this one's a lot easier to intercept still.
Kurs setzen.
It's just a matter of whether I can get over there quickly enough now.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Als
Sicht.
eingespielte
Peilung.
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind
290
zeigen, wozu
Grad.
ein U-Boot in der Lage
Are they
ist.
just coming this way? Okay. Well,
Kurs auf diese
I guess it's
Koordinaten
picked it
setzen.
for us.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Alarm beenden. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
What do you reckon that is? Two. C3 maybe? That looks like a C3. 1, 2, 3 on the front, 2 on the back. I think it is. I think that's a C3. And that... Another Liberty, I think. The C3's got to be the primary target.
Kümmere mich darum. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I need to get in range for a fire. I don't want to send a report in. If he broadcasts so close to them, they'll pick up the broadcast.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I tell you though, trying to get a range check on this isn't going to be easy.
Aktualisieren.
8 knots, we think.
8 Knoten.
70 degrees starboard.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 0, rechts. Schussunterlagen
6,000 meters.
Entfernung 6, 0, 7, 4 Meter.
5.8 it reckons on the ruler. You're going to play Road Kings, almost certainly.
Aktualisieren.
This distance measurement is tricky as.
7, 2, 8 Meter.
5.8. It's really hard to see where the sea level is going to be.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 9, 9, 3
T1,
Meter.
T1, T3. Let's fire the T1 at it. I'm going to chuck a couple of T1s in there on a fat configuration.
Bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Let's see. 7.3, 143 meters long. 3. Let's get a reasonable dispersion.
Los!
Right, so let's have a go at one of these now.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
68 degrees starboard.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 2, 5. 5 Meter.
Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Right, that has got... that front torpedo's got 4.4 kilometers to run. And if we fire from here, got 3.9, so you need to wait a little minute. Mr. Suvik, I don't think walking to somebody's stream and telling them what to play is the way to get them to play anything. 4.2 kilometers. 3.9. Four kilometers. 3.8.
Los!
2 warships come on way at 270, probably.
Tauchen auf 260 Meter.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Auf Blaulicht schalten. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Right, let's see what happens.
20 Meter.
The color lights. So basically, normal is normal. Red is like a night light, and you can see better through the scopes. And blue basically tells your crew to shut up.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter. 60 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
85 Meter. 105 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 130 Meter.
Okay, right. These two are coming in. Front one might hit. These two, I've lost the contact, so I don't know. Oh, looks like it's just a little bit ahead, doesn't it? The second one might hit. I think that one's just slightly off.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Oh, it's going to be close.
30 Sekunden.
It's going to be real close. Oh, my word. Oh, good grief. No! It literally split the torpedo in two. Oh, my God. That was outrageous.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden. Zerstörer.
The other one hit. Oh, that was so annoying.
Aktuelle Tiefe 61 Meter.
Zerstörer. 260 Grad.
Let's see if I can get the free camera out of here. We're pretty far down here. I'm trying to fly upwards. There we go. There's the surface. Come on. Oh, I can't believe that. Was that one that got hit?
Aktuelle Tiefe.
I think he almost certainly got hit, didn't he?
Zerstörer. 290 Grad. 195 Meter.
He stopped.
Zerstörer. 300 Grad.
I think this one got hit by 2, that one got hit by 1.
Aktuelle Tiefe 240 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Meter.
Tauchen auf 265 Meter. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I'm just going to sit down there and see what happens.
265 Meter.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah, they don't know where we are. They have no clue. That's the one that's stationary. Here somewhere. Two wrecks, look at that. Got them both. We got them both.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Where's the life raft to this one? Weird. Canned meat, sausages, 2 survivors on a boat. Alright, we'll take you, and you.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe, Peilung 45 Grad. Schornsteinrauch, Peilung 145 Grad. Schornsteinrauch, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 145 Grad.
One survivor on a boat on his own. Nice. There you go. We've rescued all we can. We'll send that. 12,000 points. Battle Cattle, seriously, the odds of your torpedo coming along and then the boat splicing it in two are absurd. And if it had been like 1 meter later, it would have hit it. We'll call that convoy in. Somebody else can deal with that. Radio officer missing. You kidding me? Is my radio officer in bed? Tell you what. Let's get him out of bed. Send that message in. Return to port. My word, that's some bad weather. Oh, the captain's getting so close to leveling. That's not bad. 22,000 in one mission. The SS Cassat. 14,000 tons sunk out of that convoy, though. Nice. Right, was there anybody that we had to... Let's get them in. They're all okay. We need to buy some torpedoes. Are we winning the war? We're doing our bit. I mean, whether we're in a war, I don't know, but
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände
we're
an.
definitely pulling our weight. Let's get that. Reload on the fuel. Don't think we've fired. That's all T1s in there. That's not great. I don't really want all T1s in there. Why did you tell him to load that? Why can't you tell him to load that torpedo?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
It's doing it again. It's putting another T1 in there. Is it the one that's top left? Move that there. What? This is the most stupid system. That is frustrating. I wish there was an easy way to tell it exactly what you want
Sehen Sie sich die
the
Lagerbestände
torpedo
an.
configuration to look like. Like, I don't want that T1 in there. What I want is a T3 in there. So if I put that there. Seriously, man, this is ridiculous. Finally, I think they're doing it. Finally, yeah, doing it. Okay, so now I can load up T3, T1.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Good.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
So we use some parts here. Did that bit on the conning tower get fixed? There was something broken up here. Right. I think we're done here, guys. In Saturday, I'm going to head out. Did a lot of work today. Thank you, Egregious. Yeah, I'll be back in the morning, 11 o'clock, I think. That's the plan. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for your support, as ever. There's been a whole lot of resubs today. Thank you for that. Joseph Dawson, I think I didn't say thank you for 64 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll be back at 11 in the morning. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, whatever you're doing. And I'll see you in the morning. If not, enjoy your Sunday tomorrow. And in the UK, it's a bank holiday weekend, so yeah, Monday's a day off as well. If you're in the UK. Well, actually, no. If you're in England, I'm not sure about Scotland, actually. I think if you're in England, it's a bank holiday. Monday. Summertime bank holiday, regional holiday, it says. Public holiday in England, Wales, and Northern Ireland, just not Scotland. Oh dear. All right. Have a good one, guys, and I shall see you all in the morning. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.